Yo, MP, what are you doing just standing there? Hit the courts.
What's going on, Coach?
I heard the wreck is packed today. You should head over there and show off that shot you've been working on.
MP, what's up, man? Hey, look, if you're not too busy, you should play some Pro-Am games. There's some serious competition in the gym today.
If you need to take out some insurance on all those championship
Make
rings,
way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
MP, how you feeling? Good, man.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the 76ers. For Golden State, they've been rolling all year, and nobody can... It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. One of the stories tonight, MP squaring off against Joel Embiid. This is the first time these two are meeting this season.
Joel Embiid is a big challenge. He's an MVP caliber talent. He's got size, skills, savvy. He can punish you inside and out. You want to test your skills? Look, Embiid is a good guy to go against.
Definitely going to be interesting to see how MP has prepared and gets established offensively and defensively early on.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Monk, Washington out there with Embiid, and it's Hood-Schifino in at the one. Richard, we know it's a long regular season. What were some of the keys when you played for weathering all these games?
Well, the keys are the same, Kevin. You got to make sure you're taking care of your body, a good night's sleep, vegetables, eat quality food. You just got to make sure that you understand your body is the business. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Hood-Schifino. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Monk, no one around him, and it's off from three-point range. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Hood-Schifino. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
AI got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Out out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
This is to Embiid, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Taking a look at Houston. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent. The chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he, Greg?
He's got that grittiness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Pass to Hood Schifino. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
AI.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Monk. Here's Hood Schifino. The three-pointer off the mark. AI outside. There's the try. And AI throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass to Embiid. Cuts off the pass. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Towns. AI outside. The 3-ball. Drills it from outside. AI's got 19 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
1:05 left in the first. Pass to Hood Schifino. The 76ers with another miss.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And AI gets it to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Hood Schifino. Guarded by Kerr. For 3, Okogie. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got 8 rebounds in this game. And he drops it in from the low post. 23 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. .110 left here in the second. The pass to Okogie. This one for 3. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Embiid. Malik Monk out there with Washington. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Here's Hood Schifino. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. On the wing, Monk. From outside, off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
That one falls.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's AI. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 29 points for AI.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Passes it to Embiid. Monk for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, running away with it. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
The Warriors not feeling the love. De'Aaron Fox is out of the lineup. Clearly a big blow. They'll have to make up for his scoring, his playmaking, and his speed. Coach is going to have his work cut out for him.
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Warriors.
I think Coach...
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
AI is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Curtis in at the shooting guard. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Washington was a man on a mission. He picked up 58 points and, as usual, controlled the glass. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league. And everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Yep, it counts.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Towns against Monk. He tries for 3.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed. Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Here's Hood Schifino. There's the triple. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times. Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest. But ultimately, you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s. So you took pride in that. And I think some of that pride has gone away.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's AI. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
On the wing, Monk. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. To stop the drought, buries it from 3-point range. Monk's got 5.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far. We have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years, Richard. Are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that have a legitimate MVP case. So, this year might have been a close one, but next year it might go to the next guy.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the 76ers. AI right side. Grant gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Bouknight. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. For 3, Okogie. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
This season, in general, has not been kind to them at the free throw line. Only about 71%.
He misses the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line. Philadelphia shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Pass to Claxton. Now, here's Washington. Up top, Claxton to end the run. And Washington is good for 3. Washington's got 5 points so far. AI outside. In the corner, Valentine with it. Here's AI. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the left side wing. Here's Okogie. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes.
The Warriors making a change here. AI has checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Okogie comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Monk's subbed in for Ewing. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Bouknight out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. The small forward. A nice shot by AI.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Right wing. Here's Bouknight. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
That one drops for him.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
The pass to Claxton. Monk for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's AI. Stolen away. Okogie for 3. He's off on that one.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Valentine kicks to AI. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Bouknight passes to Embiid. Fades and shoots. And it's AI with the rebound.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Can he keep it going? And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Claxton finds Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Bouknight. And the three off target. Golden State's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Here's AI. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Pass to Okogie. To halt the run, a three-pointer is right on target. Okogie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of two that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for AI.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Claxton the pass to Embiid. Now Claxton. Embiid the screen. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Okogie for 3. The shot, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And here are the 76ers now. Here's Hood Schifino. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams.
Good game, SG. That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
MP, over here, over here.
MP. Have a great game, man.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
In this one, guys, MP and Anthony Davis going head-to-head. This marks the first game of the season between these two players.
Anthony Davis, an elite big man at both ends of the court. When he's healthy and playing at his peak level, he's as good as any player in the league.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's AI. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Huerter. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Huerter's got 6.
Kevin's biggest selling point, the ability to shoot the ball from the perimeter.
AI, the pass to Williamson. Here's AI from deep. No luck on that one. Outside Huerter. To the middle. Pass to Davis. Count it.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
Here's AI. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Hey, that's a shot he doesn't shoot very often. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's AI. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Can't connect from long distance.
I mean, all period. It's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Pass to Huerter. Takes a 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Warriors trailing. Here's AI. Around the back and lays it in. Nice.
And that little flare is letting the other side know they did nothing to stop him.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, credit Huerter. Recognizes where the help is coming from. Finds the open man.
Fades away. And that one's good. AI's got 11 points.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 4 rebounds in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 13 points in the game.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, these two teams haven't changed that much, so I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
Here's AI. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
Pass to Huerter. Here's Owens. It's Huerter on the wing. Will it go? And no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And that one's good. AI.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now. Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Again, the Warriors score.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Now here's Gibson. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And that one's good. AI's got 22.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Warriors ahead. They're up by 8. And back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And so in the game for Los Angeles,
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
Who poked away? Timeout called, the Warriors. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Warriors. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And
let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
The Lakers shooting a nice 50% for the game. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
To the inside, Owens. Boom! He jams it straight down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Valentine, and he lobs it up top.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. And the Lakers making a change here. Davis has checked in. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
It's the first time MP's seeing him, and he's been better so far. Still, there's a lot of game left, so MP can't let up.
Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with another miss. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's not going to go for them. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And Davis slams it home.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Inside. Here's AI. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
AI. Again, Golden State.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
A minute 31 left to play in the half. Here's Gibson. And it's all from three-point range. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. AI, no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders. In the third spot, the Warriors.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
That free throw misses. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Valentine. Herter's checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 7.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly. These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. The rebound by Wiggins.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Pass to AI from deep three-point range, and the Warriors with another 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Outside Herter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side, beyond the arc, knocks down the triple.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good off the glass. AI's got 44.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And the Lakers hit again from deep. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
I haven't really seen the effort from them in terms of rebounding. In fact, at times, they're getting straight bullied.
And that's certainly. And moving on to some mid-season analysis. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Zion Williamson, and it's AI in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the 76ers put on a show. He ended up with 58 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. On the take.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Herder. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The Lakers call timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to, helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. 13 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Herder up top. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by AI. The Warriors have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And he comes up with a bucket. AI's got 59 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
From behind the arc, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's AI. Again, the Warriors score.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
He's covered by Curry. Oh, swiped away. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's AI. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Owens is checked in for Los Angeles. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. It's Herder on the wing. Right wing. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williamson passes to AI. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The Lakers with a rebound. Pass to Davis. Hey, from beyond the arc. The shot off that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots. crew getting ready for the Lakers. Golden State calls timeout. And so in the game for the Lakers, AI. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to Herter. Puts up a three. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. And the Warriors shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. They get it back.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's AI, covered by Johnson. Basket's good. AI's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for AI.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by AI. And here are the Warriors now. Shoots a fadeaway. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Owens. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's AI. Takes it inside, and he gets that one.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Let's get it, MP. Good. How's the family, bro? Solid. Thanks for asking. Kids get them shoes I sent? Yes, sir. All right.
It's never easy to win on the road in the NBA, and by the look in the eyes of the Orlando Magic players. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. By this time of the season, I think it's fair, Greg, to say we know the identity of these teams. How much are you worried about record at this point if you're a player?
And, Kevin, I wouldn't worry about record as much as I do camaraderie and execution. I also look at the schedule up to this point. How has the team fared against tough competition?
A look at the Magic starting group. They've got Dixon. He's out there with Mullen. Wendell Carter is out there with Howard. And it's LaRavia in at the 4 spot. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
Pass to Dixon. Carter outside. Outside, Mullen trains it from beyond the arc.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
Count it, good. AI's got his second basket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
It's stolen by Carter. Here's Dixon, guarded by Fox. He gets it in there.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's AI. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Carter with a screen on Fox. Mullen kicks to Howard. Here's Dixon. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's AI. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. AI's got 9 points.
Lights out here right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Dixon. 9 points last game. Howard wide open. From the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Carter comes in with the double team. Here's AI. Orlando grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Carter, the pass to Mullen. Offline with his 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
LaRavia passes to Carter. He doesn't hit that one.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Good. And it's 13 points for AI. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Mullen passes to Dixon. Lets the 3 fly. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And powering into the first week of the new year. Here's a brand new look at the power rankings. Look at Indiana. They couldn't hold. making a change here. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court for Orlando, Mullen is out there with Dixon. Then there's Carter. Then it's Wingate, and it's Ferguson in at the small forward. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Hawks was all business. He had 56 points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
This is it to Ferguson from deep. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And AI throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mullen passes to Dixon. Back to Mullen. Out to the wing. Ferguson for 3. And it's AI with the rebound.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Mullen kicks to Ferguson. Pass to Dixon. Shot to stop the run. Good on the triple. Dixon's got 6 here in this quarter. Warriors leading by 5. Here's AI. Again, Golden State.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Tries the spin move. 1:19 left in the first half. Ferguson for 3. No good on that one.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
1:03 left in the first half. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
Yeah, this one will be for sure. Interconference matchups are always pretty fascinating just because of timing on scouting and how often you watch teams like this affect some of the unpredictability of the East-West battle.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Laravia's checked in, and it's Howard in for Ferguson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And the pass to Howard. And Carter has it in the corner. No good on the 3. For the Orlando Magic, they come into this one following a loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. That one is off. That one is no good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. From deep three-point territory. The shot comes out. Pass to Mullen. Tries a 3. And no good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Guys, you ever think we'll see the day when a player doubles up and wins the three-point contest and the dunk contest?
Well, I don't think so.
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Warriors.
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving it.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
They've got AI. Curry is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Towns in at the 4 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Wendell Carter Jr. didn't break through in his first stop with the Bulls, but he's become a cornerstone player with the Magic. What he says is, I've definitely tapped into a different side of myself. Defensively, being able to guard 1 through 5. Just continuing to go up from there and helping my team. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Knocked away. Mullen kicks to Howard. Back to Mullen from outside the arc. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And yes, it's good. AI's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. Look at Orlando. They're 8th in the conference and really looking to improve on the back end of the season.
And seeing where the Magic are, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
Now Mullen, and you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight mates.
Out left of the wing, outside Howard. The Magic again can't hit.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
A nice shot by AI.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Wiggins is checked in for Golden State.
In a moment now to see some numbers for AI. First in rebounding, and he's a devastating finisher on the inside. The best field goal percentage in the league.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Passes it to Dixon. Carter with the screen. The Magic again can't hit.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Dixon passes to Carter. Here's Dixon. Magic moving the ball around. Outside Howard. Bangs home the trifecta. Howard's got 6 in the quarter.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run
by the Warriors.
Here's AI, and another basket for Golden State.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
To the paint, here's LaRavia, and the layup is good. LaRavia's got 6.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Got that one up quick.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Here's Dixon, guarded by Kerr. And the shot is good. 6 points for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pulls up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Dixon passes to Howard. Oh, good with the triple. Warriors leading by 18. AI with it, and it's Carter picking him up. AI, and good! He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Dixon, covered by Williamson. Connects from three-point range. Mullins got his second basket of the night.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Steps back. And Howard has it in the corner. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's AI. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
A nice shot by Dixon.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 6. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread.
LaRavia's checked in, and it's Howard in for Ferguson. On the court for Orlando, Dixon is out there with Mullen. Then there's Howard. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the 4.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Howard with it, working on AI. The tray. Pass to Dixon. Outside Mullen. The pass to Carter. On the wing, Mullen. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And he makes that one. AI's got 59 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
He was all alone on that one.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Again, what an avalanche.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Mullen with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout.
a dominating performance for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for AI.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Count that one. 65 points for AI.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Mullen kicks to Carter. Here's Dixon. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And so here is Golden State. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's AI. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Outside Mullen. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight.
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it. Game time, baby.
Hey, MP.
It's all you, MP.
All right, MP, you ready? Born ready.
You guys can win this! I believe it!
Yeah, they're scared of you. Don't worry about that, man, Pete.
I'm knocking on y'all! You got this! Go, go, go! We got this! We got you back! You guys got it! I just know it!
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors going up against the New York Knicks. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And on paper, this might appear to be a lopsided matchup, Doris, but we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
You're exactly right, PA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams, because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Murray, and it's Hendricks in at the four-man position. Here's AI. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable. Banked it in off the glass. AI's got his second bucket of the night. Pass to Branham. Up top, Šarić. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Murray. The three ball. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's AI. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the inside, Šarić. And Šarić throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's AI. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Pass to Hendricks. There's the three. And the Knicks, another three.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's AI. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Hendricks. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by AI. The Warriors have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Warriors score.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to the wing. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Hendricks has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the route.
Pass to Šarić. Here's Branham. No one near him. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got 4 rebounds now. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. And that one good. He's got 16.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Branham. He's scoreless. Murray for 3. And Šarić throws it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the Knicks call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Counted from distance.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
So on the floor for New York, We've got Murray, and it's Šarić in at the 5, roaming the paint. 2 points. That one goes. AI's got 20 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Count that bucket. AI's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A difficult situation for New York. Pass to Šarić, and here's Murray. Here's Hardy. Wide open. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They really have a commanding lead.
Oh, another one falls.
And pretty remarkable, if you ask me. I mean, passing Allen Iverson in career scoring. Now, AI, of course, with 24,368 points over the course of his stellar career.
One of the greats, and he's brought such flair and heart to the game. Great to see his legacy continued. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody.
If you can't get stops, you can't get wins. I'm not seeing the fight, the fire. Time to get angry. Otherwise, we can call it now.
And now, something that does it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So it's the Knicks now. 17-point game. They've got Stephen Curry, Zion Williamson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's De'Aaron Fox, and it's AI in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Well, AI in the last match against the Magic was tremendous. He finished with 67 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Tries it from the block, and that's good. Off the glass that time. AI's got 28.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Murray. The 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Branham. Oh, from deep. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Going inside, and he banks in the layup. AI's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Pass to Murray. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
And that one's good. AI's got 32 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And Hendricks gets it to go. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's AI. It's hauled in by Saric. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Murray. Launches a three. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 11. 17-foot shot on the way. No good on the shot.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. Hardy, he's checked in for New York. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's AI. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And the Knicks shooting just about 33% since this second half started. To the middle. Here's Saric. Deflected. And he recovers it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The Knicks making a switch here. A minute 20 left in the third. This shot by Hardy, no good.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Well, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's AI. He's got 40 now. Hardy grabs the board. Hardy's got 4 rebounds now. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Five ticks left in the third quarter. White, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got this.
So both teams changing it up here. So on the floor for New York, they've got Hardy, and it's White in at the 3. The small forward, Hendricks. And again, the Knicks missing.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Vincent. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vincent's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Chalk up 2 there.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Hendricks. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Hardy, over to the left wing. Here he goes. And it's New York with another.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And that one's good. AI's got 49 in the game.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Now a timeout called by New York. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Andrew Wiggins in for Stephen Curry. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan, and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting? That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pulls it from the corner, and another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for AI.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. AI's got 53 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Up top, Saric. Here's Branham. Oh, he tries a three. No good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the...
Great effort. Nicely done.
Building if needed, basic balance, alignment, follow through. I want to see more consistency. Practice and engagement to be able to continue to get better.
He'll be working with these players?
Personally, yes, but I want to talk to the team so we'll buy it. We can be humble, we can be better. What
What did you end up doing last night?
I went out and all the stuff in Sonia, and I drove to the cabin looking out and taking the shooting star.
Kind of cool.
Well, it would have been, but after a 2-hour drive, I realized I could walk. Not.
Did you at least see the shooting star?
No, I left the door open and the car locked.
That's double unfortunate. So you just sat and talked?
Yeah, for 4 hours, in the middle of the night. Kind of tired of it. We knew of our suppression from forward and forced turnovers and reduce the offensive shot percentage consistently. That's why we do it, right? We have a great bench percentage, but they're not seeing the court. Suggestion of coming, I can feel it, it's suppressing, suddenly, more effort per game, more defensive effectiveness. Show me the numbers, let's talk more about this. Well, those things seem to talk in the last year. Honestly, I think to an extent, it's a strange position to be as an analyst, but there were a lot of lineup changes that frankly didn't make sense. Okay, would you go to the 5 to discuss on that? Yes, most likely revolving around these three sections, but we can line up before that has no history and no cohesion. I like to focus on that this year as the year went forward. Great stuff. Okay, tell me, which NBA series are on the Jaguars? Okay, that's right. I want to see the river walk in Chicago. I want to see the architecture. Oh, I was back to the dedication on the 7th of Chicago. Last week, also, though,
No going easy on these guys because your pops played for them, all right?
Make way for the champ! Coming through! Hollywood, baby. Let's show these fans what a real star looks like.
Here he is, Mr. Player of the Month.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And you know, Clark, you look at these teams, the depth of their bench is a big part of what they do.
Kevin, you know, it's so important to have that kind of depth. I mean, it helps you through the length of that 82-game grind of a season. Successful teams, in my opinion, always have weapons coming off the bench.
And over to the sideline to hear about the latest benchmark in MP's storied career.
Thanks, guys. Now, not too long ago, MP moved into second place for most three-pointers in a career. He told me it was never his goal to pass Ray Allen, but it feels great to surpass one of the greatest shooters ever. I'm sure he's going to say the same as he tracks down Steph Curry's record. Guys?
Thanks a lot. For one of the stories tonight, MP squaring off against Anthony Davis. MP bringing some confidence into the game as they took the win in their first meeting of the season.
When AD is locked in on defense, he's frustrating to play against. You've got to be patient with your opportunities. Can't force anything around the paint. He'll swat it away easily. Then, of course, you got to be sharp when AD comes at you on the other end as well.
Yeah, the adjustments that MP makes will be interesting in this one. These guys have already faced off this year, so let's see how this one plays out.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with AI. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Curry in at the point guard.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. AI up top. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Powered down with both hands.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Now here's Levens. He's guarded close and stolen by Williamson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
LA's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Passes to Byers. Three-pointer. And it's AI with the rebound. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And the Lakers making a change here. Owens is checked in. AI outside. They get a hand on it. Now here's Herder. Guarded closely. 1:39 left in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Levens. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's AI. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And a wide open look for Owens. Hits the three-point bomb. Warriors trail by 5. And he drives in. A nice shot by AI.
He's only 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into some kind of rhythm.
AI outside. He gets that one. AI's got 7 points.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Owens, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's AI. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Levens. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
A nice shot by AI.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
From deep. Owens, no good. AI outside. Just 3 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 13.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back. They've got Levens, and it's Capella in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the Laker 5. Out to the right wing. Back to Gibson. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Pacers had a huge game. He finished with 47 points and was reliable as ever from distance. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see. Some people wondered if MP could continue to dominate this matchup. So far, he's been really good.
Good on the shot. AI's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Fires. And a miss there on the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And AI gets it to go. AI's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. AI in the post. Davis is on. AI, and it's good for 2. AI's got 21.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for AI. First in scoring, first in rebounding, and he's a devastating finisher on the inside. The best field goal percentage in the league.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. That free throw, no good. Kevin Huerter, he is checked in for Los Angeles. The Warriors also with a sub. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Zion Williamson. Here's Huerter. The Warriors pull it in. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Here's Levens. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 13. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's AI. No good off the back of the rim. Pass to Levens. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, well, looking at the Warriors, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has.
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Warriors. Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Williamson. Then it's AI. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Here's AI. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's the pass to Pearson. Here's Levens. Off target from 3-point range.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Yep, that one goes in there.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Huerter against LaVine. Towns with the steal. Here's AI. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Kept alive.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15, 20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Here's Davis. The shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Levens passes to Herter. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
And AI throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it.
Called the Lakers. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Passes it to Herter. Shot, high post. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Kevin Herter is out there with Levens. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Pearson in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And here's Levens. Shot clock at 5. Davis sets a screen. It's good from long range. Levens got 6 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one's good. AI.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And talk about putting pressure on your opponent. Tonight's win will move their record to 2-0 in the season series with 2 left to be played against the Lakers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Now Levens. He kicks to Davis. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. AI outside. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Davis setting the pick for Levens. Pass to Pearson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Levens. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them.
Great effort. Nicely done.
Love being weekly offensive and defensive ratings, combining with their daily performance. Like that. Finding the right stars within the organization. Of course, our NBA guys are secure, but it'd be good to know who's feeling pretty.
It's also good I get feedback from coaches and teams.
I'd love for you to be in on those things. I guess I can move some stuff around, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm That's exactly what I want you to do. I want you to expand on their activities department unless I'm sure those guys can come out there. Hey man, stand up like you're in game day.
I got a feeling you're going full truck versus MJ tonight. It's in the air, baby.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
The Pistons earlier arriving at the arena. Hard to imagine a group looking more confident. And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Hey, this should be a fun matchup, Grant. Two of the premier teams in this league.
And talk about star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides have the elite talent that they can rely on when the going gets a little tough.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They've got Cody Martin, and it's Podziemski in at the 2. Golden State with the ball. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
AI uses the glass on the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Cunningham passes to Perez. And stolen by Williamson. The 3 from Curry. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Cunningham. They set the pick. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by AI.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Again, Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Podziemski. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Graham. There's Cunningham with a 3. Nails it from 3.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Inside, here's AI. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Takes one from 10 feet, and again, it's Detroit.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
And that one's good. AI's got 9.
That makes him 4 out of 5. He's getting to his spots and just going to work right now.
You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick in the draft.
You think a few teams regret that one, B.A.? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body.
Here's AI. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Martin, the pass to Cunningham. 1:50 left to play in the first quarter. Perez can't hit. The Warriors leading. Here's AI. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Podziemski. No points yet. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Detroit has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Warriors. They lead by 4. Here's AI. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 13.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Cunningham outside. Pure from three-point range.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the dunk by Levine.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Cunningham, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
AI. The 3. Podziemski grabs the board. Outside Graham. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up 7. And we'll be... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Pistons will go for a different look here. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Stephen Curry is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Cunningham outside. There's 48 seconds left in the half. He tries for 3. Martin misses. Golden State has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. AI's got 17.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Graham. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 6 rebounds in the game. The teardrop. Count that one. AI's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Cunningham. And again, the Pistons missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome. They're extremely active. I mean, relentless on the boards, getting a lot of 50-50 balls. Great work ethic.
And let's move on and see. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Detroit with the ball. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Kate Cunningham, and it's Martin in at the small forward position.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Lakers was outstanding. He dropped 50 points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls for the squad. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Outside Graham. Pass to Martin. Here's Podziemski. And here's Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall. Cunningham's got 13.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And that one's good. AI.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by AI.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. The Pistons clear it. Martin outside. Pass to Cunningham. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Towns.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And that one's good. AI.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Cunningham passes to Perez. Graham for 3. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Towns outside. Pass to AI. From deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. AI's got 11 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now Graham. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Graham. Now here's Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's AI. And that one drops. AI's got 32 points.
They're really working the paint now.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Graham finds Cunningham. Cashes in the 12-footer. Cunningham's got 15 points.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, they haven't had many answers for him.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Podziemski. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Golden State.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And that one's good. AI.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
The Pistons have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Martin. He puts up a 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The 15-footer. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Yep, that one's good. AI's got 40 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And the shot goes in.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Cunningham outside. That shot off the mark. Here's AI. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like...
checked in for the Pistons. Here's Cunningham. Jeremy Grant out there with Miller. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Sinks that one from the post. AI's got 44.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Graham. Fires the three. And again, the Pistons missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And that one's good. AI.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Shot from the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Pistons have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Graham. Throws it up high. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular season, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, the media obsession with rings and ring counting. But the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
Cunningham outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's AI. He's watched by Cunningham. AI, the pass to Miller. Clock at 6.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
.143 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Cunningham with the ball. Down low. Pass to Podziemski. The three is up. The Warriors pull it in.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for AI.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And finished off by Graham.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Perez. Puts the move on, and the layup is good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's AI. He's guarded by Martin. Duke, the pass to AI. And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
MP over here, over here.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
Look out there, MP.
What's up, MP?
Oh, chillin'. How are you?
Oh, another day, another dollar.
Hear that?
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. And it's the Warriors to start out. Well, we know both these teams, Greg, are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Brown out there with Williams. Then it's George. Then it's Ball. And it's Miller. And at the 3, the small forward. AI. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Ball, the pass to Williams. Brown against Curry. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, George. Williams has a screen for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Greg, this Keontae George is explosive.
When he goes in the paint, he is like a wrecking ball. Very physical driver for a guard. Can be streaky, but boy, when he heats up, watch out.
A nice shot by Brown.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. There's the dish to Brown. Shoots over Towns, and that one hits back iron.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
They get it back. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Ball, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it. They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
AI can't hit.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
From 15 feet away, that's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. To the middle, here's Brown, and a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Brown's got 5 points so far. AI in the post. He's guarded by Williams. AI with the bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
There's Miller with the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. AI outside. Towns a screen on Ball. And again, it goes in for him. Good shot from AI. 14 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Hornets trail by 6. Here's Mann. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. AI outside, and AI throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the Warriors making a change here. Grant's checked in. And then for Charlotte, Diabate's checked in. And it's Jonathan Isaac in for Miller. Ball, the pass to Mann. Here's Isaac. It's rebounded by Golden State. AI's got 5 rebounds tonight. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Over to the left wing. There's Ball with the 3, and the Hornets miss again. Warriors leading by 8. And that one's good. AI's got 20 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. .106 left to play here in the second quarter. From beyond the arc. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
You look at Levine, he's pulled in a lot of votes. Nearly enough, in fact, to break into the top 10 in the Western Conference.
Yeah, and probably wishing he was a little higher on that list, but there's just too many other guys also having fantastic seasons.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. Zach LaVine is out there with Curry. Then it's AI. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Towns in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. AI in the post. Good. Nice job down low. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Miller surveying the floor. Five on the clock, and there's the pass to Peterson. And that time, also a missed shot. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up by 4. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
It's the middle of All-Star voting. This is when I would make my way to the top of the list. Kenny wouldn't know anything about that.
Actually, Shaq. And now looking at the Hornets, a very close game so far.
Their physicality on the boards has been weak, giving up 2.
That'll do it for our show.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from AI.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor for Charlotte, LaMelo Ball is out there with George. Then it's Miller. Then it's Williams. And it's Brown in at the 4 spot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Pistons was outstanding. He had 60 points and did his role for his team, grabbing any rebounds that came his way. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
You know, Brent, I've got to ask, now that the age of college basketball dynasties is more or less over, do you miss it?
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasties, just so much as powerhouse teams.
And yet, another basket.
And he's passed Nick Legend and my former teammate Patrick Ewing on the all-time scoring list.
He's almost at 25,000 points. A very exclusive club. No doubt he'll get there, though.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And AI gets it to go.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Passes it to Miller from downtown. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And good that time. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is, supports the women's games, he's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
And the Hornets call time here. And the Hornets making a change here. Peterson's checked in. And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. Taking a look at Charlotte, they're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up.
And when I look at Charlotte, they've fulfilled a lot of the promise they showed coming into the season. But they just haven't taken that next leap forward so many thought they might.
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
To the right side. Right side, Ball. And Miller throws it down hard.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Wasted no time on that one. 40 points for AI.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Inside, Miller, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And they continue to control the glass.
And there it is again. Nice make there from AI. AI's got 42 in the game. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. They trail by 9 points. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. AI with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Releases from 15. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Ball. Fires for 3. And it's AI with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11. The shot's good. AI's got 46 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Ball, the pass to George. Here's Peterson. Now, here's Ball. Williams. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got his 6th rebound on the night. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's in there. AI's got 48.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here is Ball. He's got 8. Outside, George. Can they get it? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Hornets shooting their 4th and checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Grant. Charlotte also making some changes. Diabate's checked in. And it's Ball in for Miller. They've got Levine. AI is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Curry. And it's Curtis in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's AI. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Mann. Now, here's Ball. To the wing on the left. The 3. Mann gets the bucket. Mann's got 6 in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Mann. Pass to Diabate. The feed to Ball. Here's Mann. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. And it's the Hornets another 3.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
And the Hornets making a change here. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. AI left side. For 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Hornets trail by 15. Ball, the pass to Brown. The 3-pointer, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. For the 3. Hits it again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Miller outside. Williams sets a screen for Miller. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. There's Ball with the 3.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
AI right side. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
44 seconds left in the game. There's Brown with the three, and the three ball is good.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And AI with the basket on the assist by Curry. 64 points for AI.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That one good for two.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. That can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
AI throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. H-Town, baby. Let's go. P versus Motown, baby. Let's get it. Let's slow this guy down, all right? It's your game tonight.
MP.
Have a good game, man.
Oh, say does that.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Anthony Davis is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. And Davis slams it home.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Levine passes to AI. It's good. AI's got his Second bucket on the night.
And I'm looking forward to seeing MP tonight. He's got a really tough matchup. His opponent has been on fire lately.
A tall task for MP. He'll have to put in major work on the defensive end. Here's Grimes. He's been contributing over 15 a game. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Levine with a screen on Hart. AI. What a terrific move that is. AI's got 8.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss. You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Grimes. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And that one's good. AI. He's got 12.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Davis a screen. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 6th rebound on the night. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's AI. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. AI's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Step back shot. And there's another one for the Warriors.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Towns is checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1:06 left in the first. Davis can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's AI. And there it is for him. AI's got 22 points.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And here's Quickly. Still without a bucket. Portis, left side. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And Portis is focused. Fantastic at fending off contact on the way up.
Here's AI. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Outside Hart. Davis a screen from the arc. Hart can't hit. Here's AI, guarded by Quickly. That one's good for 2. 26 points for him.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Built. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And it's Walsh in at the 2. Robinson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson-Earl. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And that one's good. AI.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Count it. AI's got 32 points in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. The shot, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Warriors score.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He picked up 54 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's AI, guarded by Quickly, and that one's good. AI.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, B.A. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
Good on the bucket. AI's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Portis. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Well, Clark, we know what Bobby Portis brings to the table. He loves to ball.
Yeah, he does, and he does it with a smile, with great passion and energy, and we do know that he'll give you double-digit points, and he'll stretch the floor with his three-point shooting. Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Towns, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Levine comes in for Wiggins. And it's Curry in for Valentine. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Grimes comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Pass to Portis. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Fires the 3. AI, no good. The Bucks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Grimes. The 3 is up. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The baseline J. Milwaukee with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they cross that line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
Here's AI. Good on the shot. AI's got 42 in the game.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
And Hart with a basket on the assist by Quickly. Quickly's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Grimes, the pass to Quickly. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Here's Grimes. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Dunk contests are always a good time for us as spectators. You got your camcorder ready again this year, Shaq? Or maybe a selfie stick? And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Warriors.
You could just look at the rebounding difference.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 16-point game. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Stephen Curry is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Williamson passes to Curry. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Curry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's the 3. Grimes' shot is off.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
16 feet out. Giannis with the rebound. And the Bucks shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Quickly passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Grimes. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by AI.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Pass to Curry. Here's AI. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's AI. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Davis hits. Davis has got 8 points.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Fox outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's AI. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's AI. Shot clock at 5. Rebound, Milwaukee. From downtown. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Off the mark with the runner.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And he makes it.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Levine. The Bucks also with a sub. Portis is checked in. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Pass to Grimes. And Davis gets double-teamed. Hart from long range knocks it down from distance. Hart's got his second basket of the night.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
It's Hart on the wing. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Davis. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's AI. He gets it in there. AI's got 46.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
And the shot goes down. AI's got 4 points in the quarter.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by AI.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. And so Davis will bring it up for the Bucks. Down by 15. It's Quickley with a drive. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can...
Oh! Come away! With authority. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Grimes. That 3's off the mark. The Warriors shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Here's AI. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Warriors.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for AI.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Grimes' shot is off. Golden State with the ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. AI, no good. And Milwaukee has possession. Antetokounmpo outside. Looking to end the run. Warriors with the rebound. Here's AI. Misses the three. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one.
Guys?
Great effort. Nicely done.
Two-way deals plus the rest of the season signings. And you are definitely I haven't done this. You might have shot at most of this year. I like to get down. I want to know if you don't know all of them. Sure. No, I just my first shot ever works.
No idea. Yeah. So, I sort of everybody for themselves and not whatever. I know. But that's maybe more of a communal. No. Like, yeah, kind of. Or I was just
So I've been using the NBA 2K mobile app. Barely. I'm on top of the daily rewards. And I'm carefully picking my matchups. That's a great game, right? Pristine PlayStation. Plus, I put on these to keep the events. Everything about throwing my hair out. The only number I care about is how much stuff is pushed out. It sounds like they just want a bunch of information to us. Can you tell you that? They think this is all about I'll ruin the public when somewhere else is bad. That was useful. When I think it could be a real asset.
What's up, MP?
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. We've got Tatum, Wembanyama.
We got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
We've got Devin Booker. Bell is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
You're a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
Thompson, he's checked in for the East. Heroes checked in for the West.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
To the inside, Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
AI outside. There's the 3. The West again cannot hit. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. They've led by as much as 10. Now the pass to Bell. Good ball movement here by the East. Bell with a screen on Curry. Here's Halliburton. No good from Bell.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's AI with the rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Good on the three-point shot. AI's got 10 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand
That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. And some changes here for the East. Jokic comes in for Booker, and Doncic is subbed in for Halliburton. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the West. Cunningham comes in for Stephen Curry. Now the East All-Stars with it. Pass to Doncic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good from 11 feet. So it's the West now. They trail by 1. AI passes to Cunningham. Here's AI. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Wembanyama. The West All-Stars pull it in. AI's got 4 rebounds in this game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Doncic finds Jokic. No good that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. AI right side. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Doncic. The East making a switch. Kuminga's checked in. Stephen Curry's checked in for the West. The West leading by 4. And that one drops. 18 points for AI.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Pass to Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. The West All-Stars pull it in. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's AI. Again, the West All-Stars.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Down low, here's Jokic. It's deflected. AI with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And that one's good. AI.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Doncic outside. On the wing, Thompson fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the West All-Stars going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
On the court for the West All-Stars, they've got AI. Hero out there with Cunningham. Then it's Tatum, and it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Here's Kuminga after the made shot from AI. From deep, Antetokounmpo.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. Doncic kicks to Thompson. Antetokounmpo with the ball. AI picks him up. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut back down to 12 as they get that one from Jokic. AI, good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East. Doncic with a screen for Thompson. He dishes it to Doncic. Over Cunningham. And it's Doncic missing.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And it goes through once again. Nice hit there from AI. AI's got 8 points here in this quarter. Floats it up for Giannis. It's rebounded by the West.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
That one goes. Count it. That's now 32 points for AI.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Hero. And another miss by the East.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And there's the pass to Kuminga. Doncic with it. Can they get it? Over Cunningham. Cunningham with some nice D. Here's AI. Bucket is good. AI's got 36. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Timeout called. East All-Stars.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Thompson. And West also making a switch. Stephen Curry's checked in for Tyler Hero. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Passes it to Jokic. Kicks to Kuminga. Booker with no one around buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Booker. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. And that'll be his third foul so far. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Jokic, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's AI. Again, the West All-Stars.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Booker. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And AI gets it to go.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Pass to Booker. Over Cunningham. No good from Booker.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And the shot goes in. AI's got 44.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. over Cunningham. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's the West All-Stars holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the act. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And
so no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Game time, baby. Win and we're in. Let's get that dub.
We're clinching tonight, buddy.
Yo, MP, let's go.
you.
Well, glad to hear it.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Richard, looking at this interconference clash, you can expect both teams to play hard here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
Now, Golden State's starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Zach LaVine is out there with Curry. Then it's AI. And it's Williamson in at the small forward position. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And LaVine comes to help. Richards passes to Tatum. Nailed from three-point land.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Pass to Smith. Trent outside. Smith sets the pick for Trent. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening, because this man will find it.
A nice shot by AI. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The pass to Richards. No good from outside. The Warriors have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. AI right side. Passes to Curry. AI outside. Clock at 6. From about 19 feet. No good off the front iron.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Trent. Lets it go with a three. And Curry pulls it down. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And yes, records are made to be broken. But RJ made three-point shots. My goodness, Curry is so far ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, to me it comes down to longevity. LeBron passed Kareem on all-time scoring lists, so anything is possible. But it's hard to pass Steph because he's just going to keep going.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Here's Trent. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth. It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Smith with a screen on Curry. Tatum kicks to Smith. Off target with his three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's good. That's 12 points for AI.
And because of playoff implications alone, this might be their biggest game of the year. And MP will be anxious to wrap up a playoff spot right here, right now.
He does seem to be moving with a little extra purpose tonight, doesn't he? I think he's already developed that postseason attitude. Now, here's AI. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Here's Tatum. trailing by 5. Barrett with the ball. No scoring in this one. The Nuggets with another miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trent passes to Richards. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Golden State. AI's got 5 rebounds tonight. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Smith outside. They need this. And again, Denver no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And there it is for him. AI's got 16 points. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready. For the Nuggets, Richards is checked in, and Trent subbed in for Nesmith. Then for the Warriors, AI is checked in for Reed, and Zach LaVine subbed in for Wiggins. They've got Gary Trent. Whitmore is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Tatum, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Tatum dishes to Barrett. To the middle. Shot from 6. That's tipped. Here's AI. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. 20 points for AI.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know. He might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Jabari Smith, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Valentine. Here's AI. A special move before the shot. AI's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And surprisingly, a firm throwdown. And that's a little bit out of character, Kevin.
It is, Greg. You're right. He's got plenty of size to attack the basket, but rarely does.
He did that time, and let's not discourage him, because I'd like to see more of that from him in the future.
Here's Tatum for 3. Smith. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Count that one. AI's got 26. Denver shooting only 21% from the field so far. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Kerr. Trent with the wide open look. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. AI no good. And here's Trent. His last outing, he had 18 points. Tatum's shot is off. Here's AI. He takes it in. Count it. And he has 28 points for the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Shoots a 3, and it's Whitmore missing. The Warriors shooting a scorching 68% in the game. And the shot goes in. 30 points for AI.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Trent outside. Smith sets the pick for Trent. Smith outside. They can't stop the run with that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back right after this.
Well, the Pacers are not at full strength. A tough break for them. Hate to see Siakam out with the injury. He does so many things for them. He scores at all.
And now switching over to our current game, what a tough start for the Denver Nuggets.
Their defense has been garbage.
That'll do it for our show today.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Towns is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's AI. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Curry in at the 1. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Heat delivered a performance for the ages. He finished with 64 points. And as we've come to expect, controlled the glass all game. Really worked hard in that game. Put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Richard, we've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
And the basket is good. 36 points for AI.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
In the corner, Smith with it. No good again that time.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Basket good. AI's got 38 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Smith for 3. And it's AI with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And it's Trent in the corner. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Trent's got 5.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Warriors.
Greg, one thing you know you're getting with Gary Trent Jr., volume 3-point shooting. He lets it fly.
And he is really fearless at the arc. I think because of his consistency. And when he gets hot, where he can get on a burner. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Tatum passes to Barrett. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Golden State, they're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they're just taking it one game at a time, dismantling each opponent along the way as they were predicted to do.
And AI gets it to go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Smith finds Tatum. It's Trent on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Trent passes to Smith. Off target from 3-point range.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And that one, good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Tatum against Curry. And it's Trent in the corner. And another miss by Denver. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 20-5 run. And it's AI missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Barrett. Outside Tatum. Smith with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
In the corner, Barrett with it. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's AI. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a huge lead at the break, safe to say. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love
substitution here for Denver. Richards is checked in. Jabari Smith comes in for Nesmith. Trent's checked in for Whitmore. And it's Tatum in for Payne. The Warriors also with a sub. AI is checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Gary Trent is out there with Tatum. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Smith. And it's Richards in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Tatum finds Barrett. No good with the triple.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. Here's AI. And that one is good. AI's got 56 points in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Trent passes to Smith. And again, Denver no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly
the better team in just about every single category.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for AI.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And the technical free throw is good. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Trent setting the pick for Smith. Misses the three.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Denver now. Barrett kicks to Smith. Trent outside. Richards finds Barrett. To the inside, and stolen by Wiggins. Here's AI, connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which
Great win. Keep pushing.
I've been using the NBA 2K mobile app. Barely use it.
Pretty fair?
Yeah. On top of the daily rewards. And carefully picking my matchups. Pristine decision. Plus, I put on music to keep me adrenaline.
Looks like things are going good with you and Jordan.
Get this win.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier, with the Warriors faithful anxiously awaiting their arrival on the court. Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. And it's the Warriors to start out. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. And that one's good. AI.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Another miss by Wembanyama. Now the Warriors with it. Here's AI. Brady pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. For 3. Law controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Law. Pulls it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
From outside the arc, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Puts it up from 15. That shot is off.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And that one drops for him. AI's got 11 points.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Let's go with a 3. Law misses. The Warriors leading. Here's AI. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Pass to Brady. Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Fox. Here's Law. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And that one's good. 15 points in the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Towns is checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Gray's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's AI. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Gray. A shot to stop the run. Fires in the triple. The Warriors have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. AI. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. AI's got 19 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Law. He's got 7. Here's Brady. No good on the triple. Here's AI. With a 9-footer. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 23 points in the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And here's Vassell. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. He's off on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Spurs making a switch here. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. So on the floor for the Spurs. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Whitehead. Yet to see a basket. Here's Wembanyama. An easy 2 on the layup.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Well, AI in the last match against the Suns played some superb basketball. He ended up with 59 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Over to the wing. Whitehead passes to Wembanyama. Goes back up. It's tipped.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And that one's good. AI. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
And this late in the season, Grant, would you say the adage, nobody is 100% rings true?
100%. I mean, at least that was the case for me. There's some truth in that saying, though, for everyone. Most guys might not be 100% until they get a full off-season rest.
And the shot's good. AI's got 10 points in the quarter.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Here's Gray. No good from outside.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
I just love the ball movement.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Here's AI. That one goes in. AI's got 35 in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Law. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket is good. AI's got 39.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Wembanyama, no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And that one's good. AI.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Here's Brady. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Brady's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Well, looking at the Warriors, midway through the season, they have to like where they're sitting. Large and in charge with the #1 spot.
Still work to be done, though, and the real test comes.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Spurs. And that'll do it for us. Thanks.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, the Spurs shooting just around 26% for the game. We've got Zach LaVine. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's AI in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Yep, count it. AI's got 43 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Here's Brady. Buries it from 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Wembanyama, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate. 3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Law's got 10 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's AI, covered by Wembanyama. Here's AI. Another bucket! Wow!
Dominating offensively once again. He's making a habit of this.
He's now tied for 5th most 50-point games in a season. That puts him in some rare company.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Brady. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Shoots. Rebounded by the Spurs. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Curry with a steal. Here's AI, covered by Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one. San Antonio's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Law. Hey, expanding his range. Not going to go that time. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The floater, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in, and he makes a first. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's AI. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." BA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. San Antonio again missing.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Again, Golden State.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Spurs shooting a less-than-average 27% in the third quarter. Law sends it home from three-point land. Law's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Gray. And that one's good. He's got 6. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
To the left side wing. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. They've done well to disrupt. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Warriors shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And so in the game for the Spurs. We've got Devin Vassell, and it's Gray in at the 4. Pass to Vassell, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by AI. Now the Warriors with it. Yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Well, the Spurs shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Here's Whitehead from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Whitehead's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's AI. Again! What an avalanche!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Pass to Whitehead. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
AI, the pass to Valentine. Towns outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by AI.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And he gets the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smitty. The pendulum has really swung.
It has. I think you look back in the day, it was easier to make trades, but I think right now you definitely have to listen to guys who are taking up so much of your salary cap. If they don't want to be there, you got to try to find a way to get them and ship them out of town.
And yes, another basket.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire.
Hard finish right at the rim. Devin showing there's some edge to his game.
From the baseline. That one rolls around and rims out. The Spurs have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Out to the right wing. For 3. On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Brady. The 3 is up. Wembanyama, no good.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
1:41 left in the 4th. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Here's Law. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Add this one to the win column. Their 57th of the year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for AI.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Pass to Law, takes the 3, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Outside Wembanyama. He shoots a three. The Warriors pull it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Brady. The three. The shot, no good. Here's AI. Good! That's another bucket!
And hard to believe he surpassed Kevin Garnett on the career scoring list. KG had over 26,000 points.
And he must be humbled, knowing he's gone past as fierce a competitor as the game has ever seen. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big...
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. We got a player of the month tonight. Let's knock him down a few pegs.
Looks like you got a player of the month today.
Up next, the Warriors taking on... Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And we've got a good one on tap tonight between a couple of teams, Greg, who can really shoot the three ball. Some of your thoughts coming into this one.
Well, when you have teams like this, it's about guarding that perimeter. If you don't, They're going to rain on you the entirety of the game. So this might be one of those games that comes down to who has the ball last.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Kemp is out there with Durham. Then it's Ivy. And it's Houston in at the small forward position.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Halliburton for three. And it's AI with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. No good on the three. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry against Ivy. That three off the mark. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. 18 feet out. And it's AI missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days. But it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. During the pass to Halliburton.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
AI looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against the Kings. The Pacers pull it in. Last time they met was in Indiana.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
And Houston gets it to go. The Warriors leading. Here's AI. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Pass to Houston. Now, here's Durant. Guarded by Levine. Now, here's AI. He's covered closely, and that one drops for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Ivy. Last game out, he had 40 points. A three-pointer, no good. AI outside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside Kemp. Pass to Duran. Now the dish to Ivy. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 8. And once more, he gets it. Another bucket from AI. AI's got 16 points.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Kemp deciding where to go with it. Indiana moving the ball around. The shot by Ivy, no good.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Yep, that one goes.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Passes it to Duran. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Halliburton missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 18-6 run. Count that bucket. AI's got 20 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To the paint, here's Kemp. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
And that one's good. AI.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Collins. Luka Doncic out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's McKenzie in at the center position. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Grizzlies really contributed. He finished with 52 points, and per usual, he was a monster on the glass, picking up pretty much every board that came his way. A fantastic performance for him, something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through...
Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton kicks to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. AI, and he gets the bucket. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Off target with his three.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
The pass to Doncic. Launches it. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
Halliburton for three. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Crafty move. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's AI. Good work there as it goes. AI's got 36.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Halliburton outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. That shot wide open. Houston's got 6 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
From past the arc. And again for 3. The basket is good from AI. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So both teams making some changes here. Pacers trail by 21. Outside Kemp. Pass to Houston. Back to Kemp. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. And Houston gets it to go. Houston's got his third bucket of the night.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
AI passes to Fox. Here's AI. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Pacers' ball. They trail by 18. The shot by Ivy, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to...
And another one!
Night after night, he has been unbelievable scoring the ball at will.
And if he keeps it up, he's going to be top 5 in single-season 40-point games. That speaks to his unwavering consistency. Here's Houston. And a miss there on the triple. Got it off in time. No good there. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here.
Not sure any run of games feel comfortable, but this might be as close as you can get. They're at home against teams that they can clearly beat. This is a great opportunity for them to stack up some W's.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Warriors.
I think their rebounding tells the story.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Hart.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Zion Williamson is out there with Levine. Then it's AI. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Fox in at the shooting guard position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And that one's good. AI.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. Kemp's got 3 assists in the game. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Houston. He dishes it to Ivy. Driving to the basket. Halliburton for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5? From long range.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are forming chemistry. Tyrese Halliburton said in recent years they were saying the locker room was a quiet place, not many conversations. We've tried to impact the culture and create a different atmosphere. It's genuine. We appreciate and love each other. We want to see each other succeed and prove people wrong. Kevin?
Yeah, I know you agree with me. They are on their way. Pass to Ivy. Inside, here's Durant. Got a hand on it. AI outside. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pacers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Offensive rebound. Ivy on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
AI, and he uses the glass on the layup. AI's got 53.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
To the middle. Here's Houston. It's tipped. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that one, good.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Ivy on the wing. Indiana again missing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
A nice shot by AI.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Houston's shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting with every missed bucket. Becomes more and more desperate.
Curry on the wing. Here's AI. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Ivy passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
And good. There's another. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
And he shows the focus there, nails the 10. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Kemp. Then it's Duren. And it's Houston in at the 3 slot. Now here's Ivy. Puts up a 3. That one misses.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
AI, no good. The Pacers have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. The 3. And it's Halliburton missing. Golden State's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. AI kicks to Valentine. Jacks up a 3. And it's AI missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had, already 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for AI.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And the pass to Duren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. And the Warriors making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. AI dishes to Valentine. Here's AI. No good from outside. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Valentine. Here's Duren. The shot misses. Here's AI. Yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So we see the Warriors.
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it. It's the Mecca, baby. The whole world is watching. No brotherly love for the Sixers tonight, kid. Let's get that win.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. And it's the Warriors to start out. And both of these teams we'll be seeing tonight are simply fantastic from distance, Grant.
Well, one thing about the NBA right now is that no lead is ever safe. You know, most games in the league are like that with all the three-point shooting capabilities. So you can never count out a team in this day's game.
And we'll see MP facing off with Joel Embiid here in this one. This is their second meeting of the season. MP came away with the win in their first contest.
Intimidation, that's Embiid's game. Well, he could put up a 50-burger any given night. And he could block shots no matter where you're shooting it from.
And in the last matchup between these two, MP's squad came out on top. But they can't get overconfident. They need to be ready for whatever adjustments are in store.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the 5 spot. Here's AI coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Maxey passes to Washington. Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
It's good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Perkins from downtown. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's AI. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's Perkins. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one's good. AI.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Williamson comes with a double team. Washington left side. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's AI. He's got 10. Here's the hook. It's good. Off the glass. AI's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Here's Embiid. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
And so here is Philadelphia after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. But Schifino's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And he can't get the first one. And some changes here for the Warriors. Towns, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Zach LaVine. And Valentine subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Maxey passes to Gafford. Now here's Washington. For 3, Maxey hits a 3-pointer.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's AI. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 17 points in the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Pass to Monk. For 3, Maxey drains the triple. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And that one's good. AI.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 6th rebound on the night. With the teardrop. Yep, that one goes. AI's got 21.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. Up. The Warriors making a switch here. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. They've got Malik Monk. Joel Embiid is out there with Hardy. And it's Perkins in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Sixers with another miss.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Celtics put on a show. He finished with 67 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
That one drops for him. AI's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. It's rebounded by AI.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
17-foot shot on the way. Again, Golden State.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Embiid, high post. Washington's checked in for Monk. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Valentine. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Perkins. No good with the triple. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's AI. And there's the drive. And the shot goes. AI's got 29 points. It's a small piece of real estate on the court. But aside from shots at the rim, the corner three, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks and free throws are what you want most. But 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers. Yeah, I've seen this movie before. MP knows how to get the better of this matchup, and he's exploiting it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Towns, he's checked in for the Warriors.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Basket counts. AI's got 33.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Takes a three, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Washington's got his third assist of the night. Here's AI. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Pass to Embiid. Releases. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Lets a floater go. And that one's good. AI's got 37.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Count it. AI's got 39.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Here's AI. Another one falls. Amazing.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey there and welcome. It's getting hot in here, and the postseason hunt is getting even hotter. Never a better time for a look at the league power rankings. Not to steer us completely off topic, but just out of curiosity, either of you ever think about coaching in the league?
You know, I don't know if I'd be good at it.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like, and it's a grim situation for Golden. Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here are the Sixers now, trailing by 19. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Zion Williamson. Stephen Curry is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's AI in it to 5. And that one's good. AI.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Pass to Embiid. Washington, a good look. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And down it goes. 2 points. AI's got 45 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Up top, Embiid. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pulls up. Zach LaVine clears it away.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Lets it go from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Hood-Schifino. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Here's Perkins. Off target from outside.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court. Offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Here's Hood-Schifino. Now Embiid. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by AI. AI's jacks up a 3. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Monk, he's checked in for the Sixers. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Outside Monk. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to AI. Shoots from 12. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Washington with the ball. To the inside. Embiid. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Again, the Warriors score.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
From 13, the Sixers again can't hit.
And nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Tipped.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
That one goes. Count it.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
The Warriors pull it in.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And it's good for 2.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Maxey surveys. Embiid inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that.
Completely new group for the 76ers. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Washington. Now Embiid. Here's Perkins. Off target with the 3.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. Drops in the 3. Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's AI. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Kept alive. Another shot. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. To the wing on the left. Perkins. Three-pointer, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's AI. Again! What an avalanche!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this isn't something we get to see every day, folks. This team has fought their way to an amazing 71 total wins this year. Unbelievable.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for AI.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
AI, the pass to Valentine. Here's AI. 6 on the shot clock. The fader. Off the left rim and out. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Perkins. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid passes to Perkins. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's AI. With the floater. Count it. Good.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go. Game time, baby.
Get this win. Celtics is always big. Let's get that dub.
Hey, I grew up a C's fan, so don't win by too much, okay? Game time, baby.
game, man.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Warriors have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more win against the Celtics. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. So Golden State will get the first possession. We'll take a look at the Celtics. They've had some chances in this series, but haven't been able to take advantage. Greg, tonight is their last chance.
And Kevin, there are no tomorrows unless it's vacation planning. But talking to them, they're not ready to concede. If they win here, they go home for Game 6. And if they can win that, well, anything is possible in a Game 7.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. On out there with Austin. And it's Lively in at the center position. AI rebounded by the Celtics. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Austin. Not a lot of room. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics another three.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
It's tipped. Now Austin passes it to Tatum over Levine. And it's AI with the rebound. Buries it down low. AI's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Brown.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Warriors trail by 4. AI left side. Outside Curry. Here's AI. Offline with his 3. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tatum looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Over Levine. And again, it's Boston converting.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And that one's good. AI.
Great quarter at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Austin, guarded by Fox. Now here's Austin, still scoreless. Kicks it to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Here's AI. Levine trying to free himself up. And AI with the basket on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight. So the Celtics call timeout, their first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. You look at AI, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brown. Outside Mathurin. Reed with the block. And they'll get another chance. Puts up a deep three. Boston, no good that time either. The Warriors trailing. 3-on-3. Pulls it up. And it's AI missing. Austin's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Brown. He kicks to Okoro. Back to Brown. Mathurin passes to Brown. This ball movement by Boston. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Yeah, it's a tie game. So changes for Golden State. AI is checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Wiggins, and Zach LaVine subbed in for Valentine. Mathurin passes to Okoro. Boston with it. Curry meets him. Over to the wing. The pass to Lively. Got a piece of it. On the floor for Boston. They've got Austin. Tatum out there with Okoro. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. Celtics trail by 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Boston put on a show. He scored an amazing number of points, and as always, he was aggressive on the glass, outworking everybody else on the floor. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. See what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Lively. Puts it up. The short one's on the money. Lively's got 8 points.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Curtis, the pass to AI. Shoots the 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
His shooting has been outstanding defending. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Brown the pass to Lively. Misses from short range. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. AI kicks to Levine. Now, here's AI. He's covered by Brown. And that one's good. AI.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Mathurin. Passes to Austin. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his men in close. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Okoro, he's checked in for Boston. A nice shot by AI.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis high post. And the shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
A way better defender than he gets credit for, Steph Curry.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. And
they're like a spoiled kid in the candy shop. Whatever they want on offense, they're getting it. And the defense is like the kids' parents.
Looking at how the Celtics... And that about wraps it up. And as
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Really an incredible game from AI.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Towns is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's AI, and it's Fox, and it's Curry in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors' foul.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Warriors leading by 8. That one goes in. That's 29 points for AI.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Brown against Curry. Pulls up on the elbow. Brown, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's AI. And Tatum pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Austin, no luck. The Warriors shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. AI, sweet little floater. AI's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Austin, the pass to Tatum. Fox with the steal. Here's Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Now here's Austin, guarded by Fox. Austin kicks to Tatum. Here's Lively. Austin again missing. Warriors leading by 14. Here's AI. Yes, that goes in. AI's got 6 here in this quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now here's Austin, guarded by Fox. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Tatum's shot is off.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Sinks the triple.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Porzingis. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You look at AI. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Back to Mathurin, trying to end the drought. Warriors with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And AI gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Austin dishes to Brown. Over Curry. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 41 points for AI.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
To the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. There's the pass to Curtis. A floater. It's good. 43 points for AI.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Brown the pass to Austin. Back to Brown. Heston-Worrell. Now Mathurin, guarded by Levine, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Boston, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Warriors with some changes. Reed comes in for Karl-Anthony Towns, and Andrew Wiggins is sub in for Levine. Boston also with the sub. Okoro's checked in. Outside Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Brown finds Mathurin. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him. Okoro passes to Richards. Heston-Worrell. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's AI. Good on the bucket. AI's got 47 points.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Mora, the pass to Richards, and he dunks it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shots of the night here. The first one falls. both free throws good for AI. So it's the Celtics now. Brown feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been active and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Celtics, Okoro out there with Tatum. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nwora in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Tatum gets the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the paint, here's Curry. Rebounded by the Celtics.
The defense.
Team's changing it up here. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Tatum passes to Lively. There's Brown with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Goes up on the wing, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. AI's got 53.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Oh, Tatum in position. Curry passes to Fox. Now Levine. Golden State moving it around. AI softly drops in the floater. 55 points for AI.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Porzingis can't hit. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. 18 feet out, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's AI. 2 points. That one goes. AI's got 59 points.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Warriors.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And they are just moments away from lifting the trophy thanks to a rousing performance here in Game 5.
Yeah, it was really just a remarkable effort tonight, and you can see how much this title means to this team. They are extremely deserving champions, and they are going to enjoy this celebration for quite a while.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for AI.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
The 3 from Tatum, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. AI outside, launches a 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by AI.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Up top, Porzingis, defended by Towns. Shot clock at 6. Brown inside the line, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
And it's AI missing. And that's it, folks. The Golden State Warriors have won it all. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. Let's go to the floor. Here is Adam Silver presenting the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
MP, you seem very calm. Can you tell me about that?
I'm just thinking about what it means to tie MJ. 6 titles.
What does that mean to you?
It means a lifetime of work, lifetime of belief, lifetime of dedication. But you know what? We're not done yet. Me and my pops, I always dreamed of winning 7 titles. So, you know what that means. We won away.
Thank you so much, MP.
We won away, fellas! Won away! Come on, won away! Won away! Won away!
Nah, MP's the GOAT. You feel me? MP is the GOAT.
I mean, all due respect to MJ and LeBron, but as far as I'm concerned, MP's the GOAT. 6 rings with this level of competition? Come on, man.
6 rings. Count them.
Well, another basketball season has begun, and with it, MP continues his quest to out-Jordan Jordan by getting his 7th NBA championship. First question, will he do it?
Yes.
Second question, will he become the GOAT when he does it?
Yes.
Third question, am I handsomer than you?
No.
Dang, I was just hoping you were paying attention. Now, you that confident in MP, huh?
How can you not be? He came in with the hype, he lived up to the hype, and he exceeded the hype. I'm not one to speak in hyperbole, but if you don't think he's already the greatest, you are not watching the same sport I am. And when, not if he gets his 7th chip, that'll prove it once and for all.
I am speechless. I have never seen you shower so much praise on someone.
And I have never seen a player like MP before.
Mm-hmm.
He's a once-in-a-lifetime athlete, and frankly, I am glad that I get to witness it.
And I am glad I get to see your transformation.
Keep it coming.
I wish April Powers was here to see it.
Oh.
Standpoint of reciprocity.
Feeling you,
So
MP.
that's what you look like when you win 6 rings. Always wondered about that.
We ain't lighting the beam tonight, MP. No, sir. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Make your way for Mr. 6-0. 7-chip coming right up.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And for the Warriors, Zion Williamson out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's AI in at the center position. And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league. And right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Shoots. The Thunder